So yeah, as I was talking about, last night, I did some timing with, loads between Wii and Wii U for me and some other runners. I have apparently the worst fucking Wii U known to mankind. My Wii loads faster than it. Thanks for the good luck, Deesh. Which means, when I switched over to Wii U for any percent, thinking I was saving time, I was actually handicapping myself. Also, apparently I have, like, a pretty fast Wii, so... You know, I guess I'll take the trade-off. I'll have to figure out... Can I, like, borrow your Wii for 80 runs? Yeah, man, as long as I can borrow your Wii U for any percent. Make a quick trade offer. Would you accept cold hard cash? $3 million, and I'll accept. And this time we actually start on file 2. My dad owns a money company. John Money. Dude. Hello? To compare my loads to Kit Kat, I could almost have a sub 250 if I had his loads. The amount of difference loads can make is insane. Slowest Wii U, but fastest Wii. Exactly. A soul for a soul. I did do a little bit of digging earlier today. Apparently, Wii U's from like 2012 to 2013, some of them have like a hard drive that is prone to error. And I got mine at, like, the end of 2013, so I might have one of those, like, more prone to error ones, which could mean that it has slower loads. I don't know. The only way... That's also just straight up old-ass Wii U. True. Like, for comparison, my Wii... I got my Wii, like, the year the Wii U came out, so... This is, like, the newest possible Wii versus one of the oldest possible Wii U's. So, I wonder if that has any effect. What's up, Nico? Got my first Wii at the end of 2013. It was like a second slower per load than my current one, which isn't even that fast. Yeah, I got mine like end of 2012. I know it was a year before I got my Wii U. And I think my Wii U I got that in 2013. Every time I walk past that door in all dungeons, I have to, like, in my head, just remind myself that I don't need to go in it in all dungeons. I did enough practice yesterday that, like, the segments I was practicing, I was around the same level as I was the last time I played. So, like, I don't feel like I'm gonna be like, oh man, I don't know what I'm doing. God damn it, my cursor was there. I've played enough of this game where I generally know what I'm doing. And also, the tricks in this game aren't, like, overly complex, so even if, like, I don't forget this... Even if I forget the specifics, I can just look at the route and see what the hell I'm supposed to do. Could've just pressed the reset button. Alright, time to watch the Loftwind cutscene again. If everything goes ideally, we've watched this cutscene 3 times today. All that just to die. Alright, time for Way. Dude. Dude. Fuck-ass Way. Overall, bad Skyloft. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I lost like a minute. Of course, this barely does not get you enough distance. And now we just gotta make our way to the slingshot. I gotta get better at remembering, like, exactly when dialogue prompts pop up. Because there I just forgot there was one. I also need to make sure I actually am, like, selecting the faster option. I don't know which option for, like, any of these gives less dialogue. I just default to the left. Yep. Really? That's a dumb time loss. Clean grass cutting, though. Nice. 2 Skyward Strikes. Yeah, so we're losing a decent amount of time on the split. Just silly little movement errors. Wondering if I should maybe merge this split with the Skyview split, because like when done optimally it's only 3 minutes. Like, I have splits that go up to like 20 minutes, and then I have this one that's 3 minutes. Could definitely cut this one out if I feel like I need to. Come on, turn around. Dude, start the Skyward Strike. Oh, you were just barely not pointing directly up. You need to get better at, like, finding or, like, getting damaged by the little guys on the balancing rope before Lopsa. Just take, like, an extra heart of damage, so I don't have to damage down as much to this fuck-ass Keese. Like, I could have just been dead by now. But no, I have to wait for this guy to do another little swing at me. Already moving to Lil Rocky. What? Dude, Huh? Cool. Lovely. Fantastic. Alright, so long as my nunchuck doesn't act up on this fight, I should win. Should be fine. What's up, Eugene? Welcome to Skyward Sword, all dungeons. Alright, solid. Solid fight. 1 out of 7 done. Dungeon could have gone better, but it's fine. I'm tired, man. I had a late night last night. I was up to like 3 a.m. testing around with loads. I still have like a decent amount I have to do today. Even beyond just speedruns. You really cannot run, like, parallel at all to the diving platform to jump off of it. The game will stop you. Alright, just another back in time, and we'll be fine. Alright, this one's easy. Oh. A lot of the tricks in this game are easy. Doesn't mean I won't fail them sometimes. Could have gone faster though. That's the wrong option. That's one like the one choice where I know that that's the wrong option. Had to land on that tiny little ledge, though. I need to learn what, like, the circle's positioning for this part is. Just because it looks funny. Usually I struggle in that part, but I actually did it well this time. Didn't have to slide down any slopes. Optimized with the bomb throw, though. Like, actually shooting it with the slingshot. It's just scary because there's a bunch of guys coming for my ass. That is good, though. That's fine. I needed to damage at some point anyway. Okay. Like, I needed to damage at some point in the next, like, minute and a half. Or, like, in the next minute anyway. Until the next save statue. Bro, get over here. What the fuck is you doing? What are these angles, man? I slashed. I didn't slash that way, game. I slashed to the left. God damn it. That's a whole load of baloney. Now I need to really take damage. This is gonna be the start of my Joker arc. Come on. Of course it went, like, fucking vertical. I don't know if dying's enough to respawn the keys, which is why I reload the dungeon as well. What? What, you just decided you didn't feel like pulling yourself up, Link? Fucking dumbass. You deserve what you get, Link. Honestly, fuck you. You brought your fate upon yourself there. couldn't charge in time. Angle could have worked. After the past few attempts, I don't even want to attempt that. If it's not even like a dead-on bullseye, I don't want to try. What? Whoa. Fucking excuse me? Fucking excuse me? That wasn't enough, apparently. Dude, I've lost like fucking 4-5 minutes on this one fucking trick. This is the trick where you get it first try, no problem most of the time. But then sometimes you just never get it. Oh, that would have been a beautiful angle had I been able to charge the Skyward Strike. Finally! Oh my god. Of course, I'm the longest cutscene. Yeah, that's like 6 minutes gone. 5 to 6 minutes lost on key seat. Alright, this is the one where I can't open the splash screen. I had to be careful there. I didn't want to accidentally select yes. I'm like 70% sure that would crash. Why did it not go through? What? Well, I mean, the stairs are up now. Hit the wall. I mean, at least the rocks blew up. This Earth Temple has been atrocious. 5 minutes, like 5 to 6 minutes lost on Kisi, and then that. Debunked. Like, we should have been finishing up Skuldera by now. Yeah, so we'll just have to, like, take the ball, or the rock boulder thing, to the center. I need to get better with these keys. Like, I only know the way to twist my hand for the first two in this run, just because of any percent. The rest of them I have no idea, I just kind of figure it out. I solved the puzzle like a casual. And even with knowing the way to twist my arm, I don't do it right. Alright, this fight shouldn't go that bad. And I probably won't 3-cycle. I've never gotten 3-cycle before. But 4 cycles just about guaranteed. Unless I make the dumbest mistakes possible, which, given the rest of the Source Temple, honestly isn't that out of the question. Okay, that didn't work the way I thought it would. Dude. Why did I change positions? This fight doesn't make sense. There's always weird stuff with it. I was starting to get scared I wouldn't even 4-cycle. But, sure. There's always some shit with Scaldera. Some baloney. Some wacky stuff. Every Scaldera fight is personalized. Every Scaldera fight is reflective of how you feel about your run going into it. Which is why I always get ass Scalderas. This goes through a whole cycle before being able to open. Oh, that was like, yeah, 5 minutes lost. 5 minutes lost over gold, which is really bad anyway. Alright. Needs a bit save. It'd be nice if you could go around. What? Okay. Let's come back around. Dude, I can't see where the fucking... where the roofs are. What? Sure. Not what I anticipated. I've never had that happen. Wait, I have bombs. What am I doing? Okay. That opens the doors. That loads the loft wing and opens the Betrow door, I think? Maybe not. Dude, you can't just... Come on, game. We can't just give me that. There we go. Maybe it still would have worked if I had loaded file 1, then interacted with the door again on the last bit. I don't know. It's not a mistake I've ever made before, so I don't know what to do when it happens. What happened? I tried opening Betrow's door and it was locked. I think maybe because I went to splash screen and reloaded, file 3 might have been selected, but I can't remember if I selected file 1 before interacting with the door again. I forgot to keep track. Is this it? Yeah. I forgot to start counting his text boxes. So I'm gonna assume that works. It was his last dialogue box, so I think that's the right one. Gotta check the statue with file 1. Yeah, I did that. Maybe I had file 3 selected. No, that's not what I do. I save and quit. My brain is all over the place right now. Doesn't the save and quitting go to, splash screen? I mean, it does sometimes, at least. Like, I swear sometimes saving... Maybe I was saving and resetting, and that's different. That happens when you save and quit from a place you RBW to. Ah, I see. This game's weird. This game is something. 90% we RBW'd into Skyview, and the prompt we save and reset from console because save and quit goes to the title screen. We use VC just to save and quit anyway. When you get a save and quit prompt on Wii, like after Skyview, and you actually save and quit, is it faster to just save and then reset? Rather than, like, confirm you want to quit? I remember something like that. You'd save and press reset in mid-save. Right, yeah. Gotta remember that. Alright, this time we failed. This trick we failed on one of my previous attempts. So I guess we gotta be careful. Start file 1, then talk to the guy. I forgot to actually, like, load the loft wing. Whoops. Also, hopefully I, like, actually land on the lumpy pumpkin. I mean, I'm bad at actually diving in this game. Diving in a straight line? Nope, can't do that. Try this dive again. That should do. That should be better. Link, you want to move to the center? Thank you. Diving is a part of this run I really need to get better with. That should work. Yeah, because of where the invisible is, you gotta aim to the left of the lumpy pumpkin before turning towards it. Interesting. I thought you'd just still dive in a straight line. That RBM will have worked. Nice. That's not gonna work. Oh, why are you going all the way over there? Where is it? It's all the way over there. I barely reached this pillar. My finger didn't even... My thumb, like, barely slipped off a... I was like, literally like, I was going to press A, then I remembered, oh yeah. And my bombs are gone. Killer Bonk clipped rupee? I don't even know there's like a rupee here you could do that with. I mean, that part's easy on. Right, RBM. Oh, I'm not touching the joystick, by the way. It's just doing this. I need to go to the store and... I need to go to the store and get some tape. Nope. Not even close. I zoned out thinking about tape. Oh, wait. Right, I'm not... I don't go to Theron. I don't go to the sky. I need to stop thinking about tape. I need to stop thinking about tape. My brain is too focused on nunchucks and tape for me to pay attention to what I am actually doing in the game. What? Select the file. I don't know how this works. I'm doing the wrong back in time anyway. I was doing the one for the boss door. I was reading the one for the boss door. Anyway. This is a shit ancient cistern. Okay, now that I'm looking at the right one... Now that I'm looking at the right trick, it should be fine. I mean, I wasn't doing the boss store one anyway, because I have to select file 2 before the game tries to do a loading transition. Okay, so don't dive off the platform, just go into a house. What? Dude, you kind of... maybe fine? I mean, the area still loads. I'm gonna take it as fine. Oh, I can't sleep in bed. Can't sleep without tunic. I don't think that... Yeah, that's the wrong file. 2 crashes. You can't exit during daytime? Why does this game have to be so dumb? Oh, actually, every day layer crashes in bit. Great. This game is wonderful. Why is my cursor centered all the way up there? I even pressed down. I pressed down to recenter and it still ended up like that. Okay, so when I enter the house, don't have my cursor highlight over the back button. Be extra careful of that or else I'm fucked. Like that. What? Alright, you just don't want to sleep. Fine, I'll do it again. We spent 7 minutes on what really shouldn't be that difficult of a trick. There's a beauty to the first run. Is that the right one? I think that's the right one. There's a beauty to the getting your first run done that just cannot be replicated afterward. Because afterward, you actually care about your time loss. Like, I can never have a run... Like, assuming this run finishes, I can never have another run like this in this category. If I get a run even, like, remotely similar to this, I just would reset. Okay, here... we'll dive off, select file 2, then call Loftwing. I'm fine with these dungeons going shit. As long as Sandship, Skykeep, and Lanera Mining Facility actually go well, I'm fine with it, because those are the dungeons I actually did practice in the past, like, 3 weeks. If those dungeons go poorly, I'm gonna be really sad, though. Basically, the only dungeon after this that could have this level of mistakes and I'll be fine with it is Fire Sanctuary. Any other dungeon, and then I'm just gonna be annoyed. Sure. I remember what the strat was for the men there, so sure. I remembered it for phase 2. Okay, so what I'm gonna do then is... Welcome back, Nico. How you doing? Oh, I'm doing fine. The run, not so much. I'm gonna die before Coloctos, so we can do the bomb strat. I mean, maybe I could do it by, like, placing the bombs, backing up, and then, like, slingshotting, but I don't know if that works for certain. So, high skill issue? Yeah, but it's, like, the first time I really played in, like, 3 months, so... I have to remember what I'm doing. I'm jogging my memory on how to actually play this game. Yeah, I'm gonna take the death here. Didn't end up equipping. I mean, I have time before Coloctos attacks, so I can just equip then. Excuse me? Doesn't seem like it worked. I don't know why, though. I put down both bombs. Sure, I got smacked around a little, but I still put them both down. Music's not I have to do it again, dude. Oh no, now the music fades out. Okay. I was about to say, did the bombs do literally nothing? Okay, so overall we've lost like 8 minutes on this dungeon. Listen, it's just time save for next time. Don't worry, chat. We have major time loss after major time loss. Like, multi-minute time losses in this run, but it's fine. But that's 3 out of 7 done. Three out of 7 dungeons done? The next 2 will be back-to-back, so... Wait, we have to spend a bit of time getting to Sandship, but then after that, it's like no time to get to mining facility. Like, I don't even have an enter a linear mining facility split, which I usually do. What? It landed on me, dude. I hate when the game decides to give me a long load. That's the wrong file. I am big stupid. This isn't any percent where you RBM everything onto file 1. I was just caught up in thinking about file 3. You know, we bonk with file 3, we enter the academy with file 3. But no, you RBM file 1. That's the file I've been playing on this. What? Did I not press reset? I pressed reset. I swear I pressed reset. Chat, the dementia's kicking in. I could have sworn I pressed the button. It's probably safe in that weird state where bit doesn't work. That's a thing? If you normal save on the Skyloft bit layer, it doesn't work. I don't think file 3 is like that, but it's weird either way. Rupee did not land on my head. Why did that load feel faster than, like, significantly faster than the last time I entered here? Sure. Have the rupee bounce directly towards me. My thumb slipped off of A for like a frame. My thumb slipped off of A, so I accidentally selected file 2. This is the worst speedrun I've ever done. What? Of course, you wanted to run up against a wall. Now I don't know if this works. Because I see on the route it says do not select files until opening the door to the chest. If the fucking statue ain't activated, I'm gonna be pissed. Yay. Yippee, something that could have gone wrong didn't go wrong. I have to wait for an extra cycle. Yep. Really, Link? You couldn't just get like a teeny tiny bit of stamina more? I have to do the entire damn thing again. Shut up, Vi. I know I'm a fucking dunce. I rolled, but it didn't go through for some reason. You know, I've had multiple attempts at this category. Oh my. I let go of A. I've had multiple attempts at this category. This is the single worst attempt I've had. Like, I had planned on doing a lot of Pokemon Coliseum grinding after this run. And then, like, finishing that game tomorrow. I'm honestly thinking I just spend the night, like, grinding the fuck out of this game still. Like, not like do another run after this one, but maybe more like spend a couple hours practicing and then doing runs tomorrow. Good news is you'll get a lock and run after this if you use by like 40 minutes. Dude, I fucking hope so. I think that'd be really funny. I feel like I could definitely, like, just run right through this guy. Fuck it, I'm running right through this guy. I'm not waiting for his ass. You can probably do it with the other guy as well, but I'm too scared. Get a lot of really good attempts to die halfway through or a little more, and then you just get an attempt where you're really not feeling it. And it's nowhere near as good as the other ones, but finishes still. This game's weird like that sometimes. I think I've lost like 3 to 7 minutes. Like 3 to 8 minutes on every split for the past 4 splits. Over what I've gotten in previous attempts. Which is nutty in a bad way. Yeah, this one we do go to Farron. So that's when we do actually want to load the sky. Do you have notes, read the route, or just memory? I have the route on the side. Gonna have to remember. I have no idea how much that fucks things up. Oh yeah, that definitely fucks things up. Why didn't he grab it, dude? He was like right there. Right there in front of him. Link hates that vine, yeah. I can't just have one split where it goes, like, moderately okay. Every split, I have to, like, lose my, like, 3 minutes to something. I hate this RBM. Uh... Okay, fuck you. Screw it. You suck. You suck and I hate you, video game. Just push the damn log. Inputs out for that are awkward. Uh-oh. I don't like being out of stamina when I hear a guy running at me. Okay. There we go. Took 9 minutes to do something that should have taken 3. Such is this the experience with this run. I'm trying to remember which way I run. I forget the movement to actually get over to the next part. So I'm just gonna be running around places. It's over there. Something I never got is why I have to open this door and then run over here. Why can't they just have the loading zone there? Fucking nunchuck. Sure. Okay, that does it. Okay, approaching dungeon 4 of 7. Up. Are you actually finishing the game? I do plan on doing that today, but right now we're just halfway about. Oh boy, Lumpy Pumpkin. The old Lumpy Pumpkin dive. And hopefully this is good enough. I'm holding my Wii remote at a really weird angle. But I see it over there. No brake sliding needed.
I was so slow.
I don't know why. Pulling out the sword just means it's gonna slash to the right. No, I don't. I don't do back in time here. I love how for this fight they decided robots are cool, skeletons are cool, pirates are cool. So they make you fight a robot skeleton pirate. Like, what could be cooler than a robot skeleton pirate? Anyway, guys, you want to see something crazy? You want to see something that you never thought you would ever see again? A gold fucking split. He's Aura Absolute. True. I wasn't slandering him. I was saying he's the coolest motherfucker in the video game. He's the coolest guy in the series. He's the coolest guy ever. Can't believe though I was like so close to making a giant mistake and losing like 6 minutes on that split. Like I almost did a bit on a depth warp. I didn't mean to let go that early, but you know, it gave us a really fast roll. So hopefully that works. Yay. Dude, I couldn't see. I couldn't. Depth perception. It's fine. Like, I'm gonna have to damage down at some point anyway, because, I mean, Skyward Sword. That's... okay. Move around, buddy. On phase 2, I think I'm just gonna like destroy the pentacles rather than try and do like a fast shot. I swear, they just went through. This fight's long. What? Dude. Long ass fight. But we saved time. Dungeon actually went well. After all this time, we have a split that went well. Relatively. Like, yeah, we could improve it by a lot. Could go a lot faster. But Oh, it's so beautiful to see. So beautiful to see that rainbow little dash. Dungeon 4 of 7 done. Yeah, so this one we don't select file 1. Gotta remember that. Didn't go in the void, but it's fine. I nearly opened splash screen. Don't do that here. Not on this one. What? What? Why did my cursor go away? Why did I have no cursor? Distracted me from keeping track of the text boxes, so I definitely could have still made it work. It's just an abnormality perplexed me. There's my cursor. Okay, so not saving time here. What? Huh? How did I not take damage from that? I nearly made a mistake that I once made in a 602. I nearly quit without saving. I mean, it wouldn't have been, like, nearly as devastating here. Well, I think I have to redo an RBM, but... It's not like when I did it in the 602 and I would have had to replay, like, first half of Galaxy again. Get another refill, why not? Extra safe. Oh, oh, oh. I mean, like, I have to damage down later anyway, so it's fine. Part of me wants to save because Moldarak has, like, I have lost the Moldarak a couple of times. Alright. Come on. There we go. Oh wait, no, we get a hard container, so me taking damage earlier actually doesn't matter. Ah, well. I mean, like, we took the damage anyway, so not like I could do anything. Okay, that is 5 out of 7. Five out of 7 dungeons done. Not don't split here, I split on harp. Another gold, though. Now, at this point, I have no more comparisons, because we haven't gotten a run past this split. And it should be here. Come on. Yeah! Let's see if I remember how to do this. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay. I can run it. I don't think that's the one I was supposed to get right then. Was it maybe? Maybe it was. I don't know. I don't remember how to do this. You know what? Let's just go around. I'll practice this at some point later. Okay. I also practice Skykeep, so... Honestly, the only part of this run left that I feel like is going to be a bit scary is Fire Sanctuary. Let's hope for a good Skykeep. Sure. I don't remember if I have to kill that guy, but like I was getting hit by him before, like last night in practice, so maybe I do have to kill him. It's another lumpy pumpkin one. Nope. Okay, chances are I might have to get some new arrows. Yeah. Got a refill over here, so I might start in the future grabbing this refill beforehand. Yeah, I don't get this one in the center. I'll be honest, I don't really understand, like, the positioning and angle that you have to hit these from. It just generally works. Might take a few attempts. I thought a fight cutscene trigger would have stopped me, but no. Okay, I barely missed it. I think this is the longest split in the run. Because Skykeep is a pretty long dungeon, and I have the entire thing as one split. I considered having like a Triforce of Courage and then like a Skykeep split separate. I just like it better as one big split. Rather than have one Triforce piece sectioned off on its own. What is that fucking collision? Bullshit collision. Okay. I don't really understand how this trick works either. I just know sometimes I clip to the wall, and that's good. I know the thing is this. I don't know why Fi has to be like, hey, look! In this room, there's the thing! Like it was marked on the map! Like, shut up, girl, I wanna fucking do the puzzle. Grab it. Terrible. I need to get better with brake sliding. At least brake sliding isn't of major consequence in this category. True. I think it's literally just like a tiny little time saver you can do in here and there. Right down in mainline category now that I think about it. It has like one usage in at 8% that's like major, but it's just tiny little optimization. You could get through that room without it. Yeah, but it would be fast and cool if I were to be able to use it. And why do you have to have 2 cutscenes? Greedy ass game. Alright, damage down. Something tells me I need more bombs. Can I get bombs? No, I can't get you right now. Weird, I even feel like I overstocked on bombs. Refill outside Fire Sanctuary. Alright. We're actually next to Elden Trout, right? Yeah, there are bombs there. Can I not interact with the bed? Why can I not interact with the bed? Enter file 1? I did enter with file 1. Did opening the splash screen do something? I don't think I need to do another bit save, but I am. I'm gonna assume opening the splash screen loaded like file 3 flags, which stopped me from being able to... That's nice. And it doesn't work. I'm gonna assume just don't open splash screen at all until the bed is interacted with. Because I think maybe it loaded like file 3 flags. I don't think I need to bit saving them. I'm just running right there. Okay, gotta remember up. think that works. I don't remember. That's probably late. Oh. How? What did I check? All right, 5 gratitude crystals. Where are gratitude crystals stored? I have 2. So I don't think it worked. Alright. When do I start file 1 for that one? Last of the 4 notes to play when the was it floating above her head. Alright. Alright, we've had a good run where we don't fuck up like massively to a trick. So I will take having it like go like this for right now. Maybe? Oh. Half a second earlier than that? Got it. It's an awkward timing. Like, usually with these tricks, like, the timing's pretty clear. This one's awkward. I don't like this one. That should work. Yay. God damn it. Oh, I pressed it wait. Like, I pressed it really late, but I was hoping it would still work. Okay, I'm looking at the route. Hold on. Which is Betroth's last text box? Second one after giving you the wallet. Got it. Yeah, I have the VSR route open and it doesn't say, it just says last text box. Pull up the map on this one. Where do we go now? Oh, I'm just mapping out where the fuck I'm going. I haven't done this in like 2 months. That's how long it's been since I've practiced this segment. Right in between the gap. Cool. Really? Alright. Cool. Uh-oh. As long as I can still sprint up, I'm fine. Alright, this segment's taken a while, but it shouldn't have. We just lost a lot of time earlier. Because I didn't know what the hell I was doing. I meant to press save and quit. Why do we delete file 1 only to copy file 3 back to file 1? No, we didn't. Never mind, I thought about it for 2 seconds. I think I understand. I forgot that we actually do need our file in like this very specific way later on. That should be good enough. Okay, so enter this lumpy pumpkin. Sleep tonight, leave with file 2. Crystal. Now the RBM file 3. Just gotta remember that. Is it here? No, that's not where I go. I forgot which one I go through. Alright. Final dungeon. This one might be a bit rough. I think it's literally been like 2 months since I've done this dungeon, so we're just gonna hope that I remember what I'm doing. Worst part of Lizalfos? Worst part for me is the pillar jump. Also the Girahim fight, which... Cool. I'm not so certain how I'm gonna do. At least you could save right before Girahim. Yeah. Okay, so those should work. I don't remember at all if there's like any precise precision for this one. I mean, this works. Because we just drop down, enter here, reload. Okay, I don't really remember how to do this. Not like that. Any way out? Death warp now? Alright. You need to be on 6 hearts here anyway? Oh, do I? Right, because we damage when we fall. So what's the alignment for that pillar jump? Hold between up and upright, just so I barely see yellow on the ground. Really, dude? Really? And there's nothing around here. Okay, so now we're out of bomb. That should be fine. As long as I be careful to give myself the chance to reload before accidentally jumping down. Because now, like, if I fall, there will be guys that could just kill me. There's one guy with an arrow. Okay. Between up and upright. Yeah, I forgot to jump slash. I mean, I should be good to, like... Try... Does this do... Okay, it does 4. Definitely gonna need to practice this before runs. I did this trick like once 2 months ago, and I decided that was good enough, apparently. After this, it shouldn't be that bad. Okay. I forgot that you could just walk through that door when this room isn't properly loaded. There we go. Finally. Oh yeah, these guys. Okay, they're just the same. They're just the same as Earth's Temple. Not a problem. I'm not risking it with these guys. I don't trust them. Alright, we get the ferry here as well. I'm saving. If I take any damage to gear him, I am reloading. Because I want that fairy for Horde. I don't remember his attacks. So we're gonna play it safe. But if I get hit at all, I do feel like I have to reload. Because otherwise, we don't have a fairy for Horde. And while I have done Horde without a fairy, it's way easier with one. 3 extra hits. Need the fairy, so I have to reload. No, that's not the file. Alright, let's try it again. But luckily, his attack patterns... Like, as long as I'm not trying to rush things, which is weird to say in a speedrun. But as long as I just, like, play it nice and slow, the fight should be pretty easy. There we go. I don't think we get the heart container, right? No, we don't. No, we do. No, we don't. Rage cutscene, wrong warp. Yeah. Time for that trick. Let's hope I can do it. I believe. Like, if we get it, then Horde is not that bad. Girahim 3 is free. Demise is free. Uh-oh. I'm out of bombs. What do I do? No bombs around here. Pots don't drop bombs. How... If I bit save to Skyloft with file 3, can I then like get more bombs, try again? Like, if I bit save to warp files 3 to Skyloft, went to Eldon or something, got some bomb refills, saved, died, did this again, would that mess with anything? Would it still work? How does skipping the gate of time work? Okay, the only thing that matters is that file 1 remains untouched, I think, so... Yeah. Yeah, if I just quickly... die again. Escape here. Get bombed somewhere. I can be free. Yeah, this should load me file 3 on Skyloft. I don't think I can get bombs on Skyloft, but I know if I go to Eldon... If I go back to Eldon, I can get a couple of bombs. And then I just save, die again. What? How did that not damage me? Sure. Okay, now I think we could try again, and it should be fine. Still have the ferry, have bombs. File 1 is still the same. Didn't mean to select that. Okay, so we try again. It's fine. Why do I only have one bomb now? Okay. Okay, this part isn't going quite as well. Maybe it doesn't work? thing is, it's hard to tell if I just have the timing wrong or if it just doesn't work. Wait. Okay, so reloading it into that room on bit means it's late. I presume that means early. Do I have... I don't really have bombs. Yeah, I think I overcorrected there. I knew I was going late, went very fast. And I'm just gonna make sure, where file 3 is saved should not matter, right? The fact that I had to leave, to get bombs, that should not affect anything, right? I'm pretty sure it's just file 1. File 1 and file 2, I think, that matter. File 3 shouldn't matter, though. Got it. I have a rhythm that I typically use with cutscene wrong works. I just gotta get my head back into that correct rhythm. I'm like a little bit off with how I remember it going. Like, we did it first try with Ancient Cistern, so... just gotta do it again with this. Late again. My joystick stopped working. Okay, no, it is still working. It just decided, fuck you. Should have practiced this. Way too... Oh, joystick decided to start acting up. I don't know why I'm having so much issues with this one, though. Really? I feel like that should have been it. How is this not working? How am I late on all of these? Not just how is it not working. How is it... Must have been like 1 frame off. God damn it. I am just in bewilderment. Try actually dying with file 1 open. Yeah, I could give that a shot on the next one. Never mind, I guess. Okay. Let's fucking go. Oh, I'm still on, like... Right, yes, and healed. Where's the seat? There's the seat. Alright. Final fucking part. Nice. Got through all those guys without getting hit. Always nice. Oh, come on, that's unfair. He swapped as I slashed, dude. That's unfair. I remember, this is actual real Gearhim 3. It feels weird starting Gearhim 3 without either trying to, like, do the escape or starting the fight out of bounds. God damn it. I don't do a spin attack up because I just really hate that input. It doesn't work. Sub 430 though. I mean, like, that's something at least. Sub 4 should be really, really easy. I just need to, like, not be stupid. Or 28 on the dot. Alright. Pretty shit run. Oh my fucking god. Finally I get a finish run. Oh my god. Everything that could go wrong pretty much went wrong. Alright. So let's have a look through that run. Skyloft, we missed Wing Ceremony skip, and a bad Gwei. Slingshot was fine. Enter Skyview is fine. Skyview is fine. Digging Myth is fine. All of these were fine. Earth Temple, we spent like 6 minutes trying to do the key seat. Ancient Cistern, we failed one of the RBMs first. Or like one of them was weird. Ancient Cistern, I was just doing the wrong thing for like 7 minutes. And then Coloctos was bad. Claw Shots, another weird RBM thing. Enter Sandship, I think I had another weird RBM thing that I failed because like I went off splash screen. Sandship was pretty good. I'm happy with that Sandship. Like Tentacles could be better, but it's good enough. Same with Linear Mining Facility. did fail 1 RBM, but it's fine. Stone Trials, I need to work on my Skyloft. Silent Realm. Skykeep was good. Fire Shield Earrings, like... the Rirna RBM is stupid. And I hate it. Enter Fire Sanctuary. Like, that one was fine, I'd say. Fire Sanctuary, we had issues with the pillar jump. And we failed Girahim 3, or Girahim 2. It was bad, but like, we can easily make that up next time. Enter Horde. Had to do a little finagling to get some bombs. And then the actual cutscene run warp itself took forever. But then, like, the end game was fine. Good Horde, good Demise, good Girahim 3. Like, it was good. It was clean. I'm probably not going to be able to get enough experience in my Pokemon for Coliseum tomorrow, so I might do, like, runbacks tomorrow as well. Unfortunately, after this, like, I'm already really bad with practice. Like, I have terrible practice etiquette. I tell myself I'm going to spend, like, an hour before bed practicing, and then, like, it gets a minute, and I'm like, I don't feel like it. Even if I'm up for another hour, I don't want to get on the Wii, play Skyward Sword. It's gonna get worse because now I have to also do 3D World. I have to practice that for a relay. A relay in like a month and a half-ish. Letting the credits play out.